Glad to see everybody here. Hey, my name's Parker Bradley. I'm from Austin, Texas. I like that song. It's lovely to start it off. Thanks for having us in, everybody. Welcome to a great night of awards and music. I'm going to play a song from my album. It's called Certain Days. In the business, this is what we call the title track. There's another world to escape, and you have to move on. And I kick myself being how I am. Yeah, get up before I know you're gone, and you ask me, do I miss you? Since we went our separate ways, and I said, hold on certain day. There's when the sun comes up, when there's morning coffee in my cup. Every time it rains, I hear one of these days it seems to be only on certain days. So I settle down in our little Texas town and found me a bar they let me in. How it pays, figuring out how to get through all these certain days. Oh, bless me, do I miss you? Since we set this road, and I said, holding on certain days. There's when the sun comes up, when there's morning coffee in my cup. Lonely every time it rains, right here oh, but it gets me high. Only these days it seems to be only on. So it's getting morning, a little Texas town. The bars let out, then I started singing. Birthday to St. Marcus, the bed I might drown. Look over my eye, little thing, you're a familiar sound. When you ask me, do I miss you? Since we laid off simply, and I lied and said only on certain days. Yes, music.
Cody Joe Hodges, thank y'all so much for having me out here this evening. It's all called Getting Back to Country. What happened to outlaws like Haggard and Cash? Country was meant for the bold and the brash. A fiddle and guitar with a little bit of brass. The song's meant for drinking and good times to last. So let's get back to country, where I was born and where I'll be. Let's get back to easy living, rocking under that old tree. Take me back to Grandpa's, watching hee-haw on TV. Oh, let's get back to country. It's where I want to be. I love the ladies, Tucker and Lynn. They sang about them heartaches and the places they've been. I started with nothing, just wearing a grin. It was music from the soul, and I want to hear it again. I keep telling people, just come on down to Texas. Let's get back to country, where I was born and where I'll be. Let's get back to easy living, rocking under that old tree. Take me back to Grandpa's, watching hee-haw on TV. Oh, let's get back to country. It's where I want to stay. We're the land of the free because of the brave. I hope nobody ever forgets that. I know we got other military servicemen and women in here, man. I did a little bit of time in the United States Army, man. Thank y'all so much for having me.
All right, Cody Joe. Woo. I tell you what, you have my respect for going in and putting your time, being a veteran.
Hey, thank you, sir.
I appreciate that. I appreciate you serving our country, and that takes a special person to do that.
I think the funnest show I ever got to play was at the Texas Motor Speedway up here in Denton. I actually sang for the Army a little bit, and then we got to do one of the NASCAR races. That was cool.
You know, could I get a little bit more guitar on this monitor, please? Okay. All right, here's a song called When a Cowboy Sings a Song. He grew up in a small town place you ought to know. Worked hard for every dollar so he could ride the rodeo. His mama and daddy, they taught him right from wrong. Always had a dream. When a cowboy sings a song, he's gonna pour his heart into it, reach down deep inside, and tell him lots of stories, 'cause he's got nothing to hide. Gonna keep it kind of simple so that you can sing along. There's something pretty special when a cowboy sings a song. Now he picked out a guitar and learned every note that they were playing on the radio. He kept getting better as time passed along. Now he's feeling really special. A cowboy sings a song. Sing a song, you can sing along. Something mighty special when the cowboy sings a song. He's gonna pour his heart into it, reach down deep inside, and tell you lots of stories, 'cause he's got nothing to hide. Gonna keep it kind of simple so that you can sing along. Something pretty special when a cowboy sings a song. Yeah, there's something kind of special when a cowboy sings a song. All right, thanks to the dancers. All right, woo, appreciate that. Hey, we welcome y'all out here to the Texas Country Music Association Industry Awards. Linda Wilson doing it up big. Yeah, Linda and Richard. All right, we're glad to be here. Thanks y'all.
So let's go get in the van. I'll let it on with it. We got a long show down the East Coast. And it's back up here to Philly, and down to New Orleans where we put this to stronger on methamphetamine. First we'll head up to that pawn shop for sticks and wires, maybe play that old G45. If it's here when I return, all this money I will burn. chance to find who's wrong inside. So get moving, get moving. We're gonna make some music if we can. Load out gear, driving red. Get moving, get moving. We're gonna make some money, honey, if we can. Load out gear out in a hurricane. Well, we broke down outside Raleigh. No one showed up to New Orleans, and I wish my daughter happy birthday when she turned 16. I hope she remembers all I taught her. Hope the word stays true. Do what I say, not what I do. Another late night birthday call. Inside some old dance hall. Look it out, I'd rather be dead. Tears run, this is what she said. Gotta get in the van, get in the van. Making all the music that you can. It's your life and no I understand. I'll be here when you get home. We can go out, great unknown. Maybe one day I'll have it there. See, I'll remember all you told me. I kept my words true. One day I will have memory of. Get my hand, get my hand. Gonna make some music if I can. Look out here, driving red. Get my hand, get my hand. Gonna make some money if I can. Maybe one day this band will come and play.
Gonna take you out to the beach in the key of G. This song's called A Whole Lot of Nada. Man, I tell you what, this is the first time I've ever been to one of these, so y'all see me around, y'all just come say hello. Song's called A Whole Lot of Nada. Some people just can't sit still, always rushing to climb the next hill. We end up sitting at a traffic jam, bosses again, late boogie. Worked up about nothing new, too busy thinking about the next thing to do. Wrapped up in all the drama, it's a whole lot of nada. Meet me out on a beach somewhere. Feel the breeze blow away your cares. Under umbrellas, sipping colada, doing a whole lot of nada. Slow down and watch the clouds roll by. Eat a big slice of key lime pie crate. It's to the rhythm of an island band. Believe your words at the same. Don't get worked up about nothing new. Too busy thinking about the next thing to do. Wrapped up in all the drama, and there's a lot of, and it's a whole lot of night. Meet me out on a beach somewhere. Feel the breeze blow away your cares. Under umbrellas, sipping coladas, doing a whole lot of nada. Take more. Somewhere, feel the breeze blow away your cares. Under umbrellas, just sipping coladas, doing a whole lot of nada. Sitting next to my Bahama mama, doing a whole lot of nada. Supporting my wife this evening. She is up for a Spouse of the Year. So she does a really good job. We've been hitting the trail pretty hard the last 12 years. So, way to go, Jamie.
You know, it's something really special that we're on the stage. Cody and me grew up in the same town, so we got a little Caldwell thing going here between us. And
Caldwell, Texas. Anybody ever been to Caldwell, Texas? Woo! Slow down when you go to Caldwell, Texas. They will get you.
They gonna put a billboard up there, home of Cody Joe Hodges there.
And Steve Anthony.
I appreciate that, man. Hey, we're having a great time here, and here's my next song going out to radio, and it went out, let's see, what's today, Thursday? It went out yesterday. No, it went out on Tuesday. And this is called Think About the Whiskey. So you call your radio stations, your perfect radio stations, and request this song for me. Do me some good. We had everything we wanted. Like perfect ride. One man, one woman, rolling with the tide. People too long, something's wrong that would fail to work out. Now here I am alone. It's all I think about. I think about the whiskey, how the cold hard truth. Every time it hits me, there's nowhere to turn to. Give me a shot or two of that night proof to keep me from feeling blue. I think about the whiskey to get me over you. I tried getting past the sorrow, not succumb to the pain. Oh, now I wonder why even trials turns out the same. here I go again. I think about the whiskey behind the cold hard truth. Every time it hits me, there's nowhere to turn to. Just give me a shot or two of that night proof to keep me from feeling blue. I think about the whiskey. Oh, I think about the whiskey. I think about the whiskey to get me over you. Think about the whiskey. Thank you.
I'm thinking about whiskey right now.
Speaking of radio songs, y'all, this one's on available on Texas Country Radio for a while. So in the 60s, number one with a bullet, as they like to say. It's called Painkillers from my own surveys. Chills from the street, the tip of my tongue. Oh, I want you to know, ain't leaving you there. So all she left is now what you are feeling. I was out at the bars just trying to fall under the floor. Let me get through all my guitars out the door. Sat there wishing this would be the last time that I'd run. But the pain ripped through my chest like it was shot from a gun. Painkiller, I see you do your gone. Pain in my chest runs straight to my tongue. Oh, and I want you to know, ain't leaving you there. 'Cause all she left is now what you are feeling. So here I am all alone, no one thing. I'm pounding these pills and I'm trying to remember my name. I wish I never took about white pills. Promised to cure me, but became the reason I'm ill. So one more to take away the pain. One more to be what I was again. One more to stop all this rain. One more to stop all this rain. Painkiller, so you do your look straight to my tongue. Oh, I want you, ain't leaving you there. 'Cause now I know I'm the one that you are killing, baby. Thanks, sir. Thank you.
I just taken advice I didn't want to take. I just learned that lesson instead of making the same mistakes. I held my tongue instead of saying exactly what I think. I really did something. I'd make better decisions. Didn't overthink, just take a little time instead of rushing through everything. Just walked away instead of having that one more drink. Really big somewhere. Instead I'm out here on this highway, wishing on a star. Had it doing it my way. Every day a brand new start. None from the mess I made. I keep running through this life, trying to outrun the pain. I'm gonna be somewhere. I'm gonna be somewhere. So I'm out here mending bridges, falling down the highway's way, learning how to listen a little more than I tend to speak. And I keep striving to be the best that I can be, so I can be somewhere. That's why I'm out here on this highway, wishing on a star. Had him doing it my way. Every day a brand new start. None from the mess I made. I keep running through this life, trying to outrun the pain. I'm gonna be somewhere. 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 Somewhere, I'm somewhere. Thank you for letting me be somewhere on this Thursday, June 12th. A couple of my buddies.
Great song.
Thank you. I write a lot of my songs with my wife Jamie. I write most of them, and we do a lot of the booking, and she manages me. So, and a little shout out to my wife Jamie. She's up for Spouse of the Year this evening. So. Also, a little shout to my college buddy, Craig Bowen, back there, man. Hey, buddy. We used to play together about 20 years ago in college at Texas A&M. Heck yeah.
What was y'all playing?
Mostly washers and horseshoes, you know.
Well, I bet you looked at this thing a couple of times. This song, I've been started working on a new album this year. I hadn't done that in a while. And this song is called Bottom of the Glass. And I'm sure that Cody's seen that before. I've seen it before.
If you've been here long enough, you've seen it.
Haven't we all? Every time my mind wanders, it's trying to take me there, back to the place where it all started. There's magic in the air. This short life I've been living was never meant for you. Somehow I believe we will find a way we can make it through. Making this whole bar stew had become best of friends. If you face tomorrow, maybe this broken heart will mend. I keep trying to hold on to memories from the past. I'm hoping I can find them at the bottom of the glass. Now you may think I've gone crazy, trying to hold on. It's so hard to forget you, even when I know you're gone. Wish I could put it all behind me, get these feelings to pass. Until then I keep searching for the bottom of the glass. I keep trying to hold on to memories from the past, hoping I can find them at the bottom of the glass. Bartender, can you help me find the bottom of the glass? Appreciate
We
that.
found
Thank
that
y'all.
bottom of the
Thank y'all very
glass.
much.
Hey yo, this is a new song I wrote. It's gonna be on my next album. It's a song I wrote for my mom. It's called Minx. Take it It's time to say goodbye. There ain't no better way. She wants to be. She makes her own way. She wants to be free. He said he's better now. Don't do it wrong. So she's pouring herself another drink, heavy and strong, thinking it might be time to get on her way. Feel that wind on her face, let it blow away. She makes her own way. She wants to fly. She makes up her own mind. And it's time to say goodbye. There just ain't no way she'll ever find. She makes her own way. Feet leaves the ground. There just ain't no way she'll ever be. She makes her own ways. She wants to be free. She makes her own ways. She wants to be free.
Hey Joe, my name is Parker Bradley. Thanks for coming out.
Parker, I like that, man. Steve Anthony Parker. And, my name is Cody Joe Hodges. .com, man. Anytime, any day of the week, y'all can find me there. In fact, if y'all ever make it up to Nashville, I've been hanging out in Nashville about 7 years now. Just playing up and down Broadway when I'm off the road, but been traveling all throughout the United States. And man, I'm originally from Caldwell, Texas. And this song, I'm gonna dedicate this song to my wife Jamie. It's called "I Bet It All on You." Yeah, that's what you do when you get married, you know. So, thank you so much, Jamie, for believing in me. We've been out on the road for about 12 years now. So. Ain't a gamble to lay your heart on the table. I've never met someone that gets me the way you do. All I wanna do is hold you close. Keep on rocking until we lose control. For the night is through, I bet it all on you. Call a spade, get out of the club. I'll make your eyes shine like diamonds. this game we play. And before the night is through, I bet it all on you. Black dress sparkles in the neon moonlight, and I do my best to hold back. Music playing about me swaying, I got one thing on my mind. So pour another glass, let some time pass. Hold me close and make it last. And before the night is through, I bet it all on you. Call a spade, get out of the club. I'll make your eyes shine like diamonds. Stole my heart in this game we play. And before the night is through, I bet it all on you. I bet it all on you. Please remember, we are the land of the free because of the brave. And all of our first responders, man, a little shout out to those folks, man. Once again, Mr. Steve Anthony, Parker Bradley, Cody Joe Hodges right here. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with us here at the Texas Country Music Industry Awards. That's right.
Yeah. Thank y'all very much for having us. It's been a lot of fun. We got a lot of awards coming up, so y'all hang in there and let's get this party going.
Hey, let's give a round of applause to these great artists tonight. Thank you guys for kicking this thing off for us. This is awesome. We got just a couple of minutes to set up and we're going to get the award show started shortly, so hang in there and we're going to get this thing going. How's everybody doing tonight? It's going to be an awesome night. Recognizing all of these behind the scenes awesome music industry folks. I'm super excited. Glad that you're here. We're going to do a couple of things just to get started. We're going to have a few announcements, give you some updates on the TCMA. So just to get things kicked off, if you would welcome to the stage Richard Wilson, who's the Executive Vice President of the TCMA. Give him a round of applause. We're going to hear from him for a bit.
Hello everybody. Glad to see y'all here. This is a special event dedicated to all the people that work alongside these artists to make Texas country the best in the world. Right now, I'd like to introduce TCMA Vice Presidents, Chris Young and Monty Dawson.
No, it's okay, Monty. We'll just wait on you, buddy. Everybody tell Monty it's time to get started. He said he was working the camera.
So, how are we? Come on, Fort Worth, I want to hear you a little bit louder than that. How are we? So this is a big event that Linda felt very deeply about, and I agree 100%. There's a lot of people we want to thank. Yeah. First, we want to thank Grindstone Saloon. Y'all give it up for Chris and Ho Green. These guys came in early and let us kind of tear their house apart. We appreciate that. Shiner Bach. If you ain't got one, you need to go to the bar and get one. Pendleton Whiskey, North Texas Rehab Center, CDX Nashville, Will Carter Construction, and the Will Carter Band, Flying C Records, Steve Anthony, Texas Country Music Network, Drew Mitchell Media, and don't forget Peyton Riley. I haven't seen her, but I'm sure she's here. She puts on a young artist songwriter retreat. I've never got to be there because I'm old. No, I'm joking. But if you can, get out there. It's going to be August the 3rd and 4th in the Woodlands, and you can sign up for that now, I believe. So let's get to it.
All right. How many here have, just by a show of your hands, you've never attended the award show in November? You've never attended the award show. All right. So let me just tell you right now, if you are a person that doesn't like a really good party, you're going to want to avoid that weekend. All right? But if you're a person that likes a really good party, everybody give me a yeehaw. I like a really good party. The award show weekends, November 9th, starts on November 7th, 8th, and 9th. It's going to be a great weekend here at Billy Bob's, Texas. Nominations for all of the awards are go through the 15th of June. You can go to texascountrymusic.org to look at those or make nominations. And that weekend is a party weekend. I get to be there with Helen and Jim again on the red carpet. Super excited about enjoying. Where's Helen? Did I hear Helen yell? I see her back there. Hi, baby. How are you? Gonna be a great weekend. And hey, real quick, everybody just pay attention real fast. Give me 1 second. Everybody right here, eyes on me because the most important person of the night is here. And I'm super excited to get to introduce to you my mother. That's right. I know you look at her and you're like, there's no way she's old enough to be his mother. My mother, the president of the Texas Country Music Association. Everybody give it up for Linda Wilson.
That's my firstborn, and yes, I am old enough. Man, I'm so glad to see everybody here tonight. I love this event. I mean, I love the main award show, don't get me wrong, but this event was something that I felt like we had to do because there's so many people that work behind the scenes, and I even hate that phrase because they're not behind the artists, they're alongside them. So if you're one of those people you know what I'm talking about. You don't get a lot of gratification. You don't get a lot of recognition. Well, we're here to tell you that we love you and we appreciate you and we recognize you, and we just want you to have a great time tonight. There were more nominations and votes in this year's industry awards than we've ever had. Of course, it's only our 3rd year. So really, to get in the top 5 finalists is a really big deal. And I want you to look around this room and look at all these industry professionals. There's more industry professionals here than there are artists, if you notice. And we appreciate the artists that are here and performing. But give yourselves a round of applause because we love you and we do appreciate you. And the artists appreciate you. I usually use this as a short annual membership meeting, if you will. And that's just to say that TCMA has grown so much, and I know a lot of y'all have followed that, and you follow the growth of it, and everything that we're able to do. We do a lot of things behind the scenes that you never see, but believe me, we're working on your behalf in a lot of different areas, and we appreciate every TCMA member. If you're not a member of TCMA, I would love to ask you to join. And we've got a category for everybody. It helps us do everything that we do, and we also work hard to promote you as a member of TCMA. I want to give a special shout out. Cody Joe Hodges, where are you? Where's Cody Joe? Y'all see him anywhere? He's in here somewhere, maybe back there, but I want you to know that Cody Joe Hodges was the very first member of TCMA. And helped us get this started because, you know, I was sitting there going, I really want to do this organization, but, you know, how am I going to get people to join? I already know what we want to do, you know. And Cody Joe Hodges joined the very first time, and then everybody else started joining, you know. It's been a wonderful ride. I got notes so I don't have to forget to say something. Oh, if you're taking photos tonight, tag us in it at Texas Country Music Association, or send me a link to your Dropbox or something. I appreciate it. I've got photographers here. Hi, Rick. Let's see. Okay. Now I'm going to get a little serious. Y'all hear that? It quieted down a little bit when I said I'm going to get a little serious. I want to tell you some truths. Hi, Zach. You need something? Oh, hi, with his he's recording me with his glasses. I love you, Zach. Radio isn't going anywhere. Come on, radio's not going anywhere. They're not going to close down the radio stations just because they got streaming. We didn't have streaming back in the 80s and 90s, before the internet. I mean, look at it as a perk, maybe. They worked hard back then. They traveled around putting flyers up at grocery stores and mail outs, and, you know, the 90s were different. It's not any easier now. It's probably harder because of all the technology and things going on. But I'm telling you right now, don't stop loving your radio stations, the internet stations, the podcasts. They're the ones that are out there helping you do what you do. And it doesn't matter if you're an artist, or you're a radio station, or you're a producer or promoter or whatever. Radio stations are there to help you. So give them some love. Live music venues may come and go. We had, you know, every time a live music venue shuts down, somebody's all over Facebook saying, oh no, another one went down. Well, they're not saying anything about the new ones that are opening up. Y'all just keep, go to TABC website and see how many new liquor licenses are issued. You know, so don't be negative about that. Don't listen to other people. Just because somebody said, hey, live music venue's closing down, that doesn't mean the whole industry's going to close down. You know, live music's going to be around forever. It will. Take my word for it. Here's another one I hear a lot. This market is oversaturated. Come on, we need new artists. We need these young artists that are coming up that Peyton Riley's doing the things for. And by the way, that award this year, the Young Artist Award, is gonna be a booger because she gathered so many people up together for that retreat last year, and she's having her the next one in August, that it just brought young artists out of woodwork. And that's an awesome thing. The market's not oversaturated. You just hear about it more because we have the internet, you know, and Facebook. We need to encourage these young people, encourage each other, and I know that you do that. We've had a lot of nonsense go on this year, even this very week on social media. And I wasn't going to say this, but I'm going to say it. I wasn't going to, but I'm going to. Y'all know me well enough. Stop. People that get on Facebook, go back and forth with each other, put each other down, that is just utter nonsense. People need to worry about doing their own thing. Don't worry about somebody else. If you want to take a freaking iPad on the stage with you, take the freaking iPad. It's nobody else's business. If it helps you, do it. Nobody else's business. And I'm behind anybody that gets attacked. I mean, you know, I'm like a mama up here. I feel like a mama to a lot of these younger people. Don't worry about it. Throw it over your shoulder and let somebody else deal with it. Somebody say amen, Mike Bro. I think that's all I got to gripe about. There's always going to be somebody come along to try to duplicate you, try to steal your ideas. People have stolen ideas from me before, you know. I told somebody one time one thing I was going to do, next 2 months later they were doing it. I'm like, what? You know, okay, well at least it's covered, right? I don't care, I got enough to do. So I want y'all to enjoy the rest of the evening. We're starting the awards presentations right now. Jeremy Poole, I love you. And Chad, there he is. Love you guys. Thank you so much for all you do for TCMA and for Texas Country and for keeping this place alive with live music and bringing in artists. Y'all give Rhinestone a big hand. Now relax, enjoy the show. Grab you a Shiner beer if you want to be in a Shiner video. And, or they've got all kinds of products actually. Or a Pendleton with a cup, you know. But Shiner, we're going to do a thing with Shiner here in a little while. And so go get you something Shiner. All right? I'm going to turn it back over to Chad. I love y'all.
Thank you, Linda. That's great. Couple of things for you. Just so you know, the 2025 Texas Country Music Industry Award nominees and finalists were voted on by your peers, members of the Texas Country Music Association, and other verified Texas country music industry stakeholders. So that's how all this stuff has come together. By the way, my name is Chad Malden. I'm a record producer, mixing engineer for Malden Productions, and also the executive director for the Texas Country Music Awards, which is held in November every year at Billy Bob's. I'm very pleased to be here, happy to help out, and acknowledge all of these great industry folks tonight. I want to acknowledge a couple of other people. Our lovely stage hostess handling the trophies is senior real estate specialist Teresa Hill. Give her a round of applause. And also too, if you are a winner tonight and your name is called, if you will make your way over to this side of the stage, your left, you will receive your trophy. You'll come up the stairs to the stage. You can make a few short remarks if you will keep them brief. Thank you very much. Okay. All right, guys, so without further ado, why don't we get our first category going? Are y'all ready? You want to see who's going on here? We got single or album cover of the graphics cover of the year, band or best band merchandise of the year, videographer of the year, and the person who is presenting this award is Reagan Neighbors, who is the Director of Marketing and Development for North Texas Rehabilitation Center and Texas Ranch Roundup. Round of applause for Reagan as she presents these great awards.
Thank you so much. How are y'all doing tonight? Y'all excited? Okay, I want to apologize before I get started in case I mispronounce any names. I'm sorry. And we don't have a mic stand, so we're going to be fumbling around, but we're excited. This first award is for Single Album Cover of the Year. The finalists are Bubba Wesley for Feel So Good, Bubba Wesley. Courtney Ritter for Delta Dawn, Sarah Hobbs. Cowboy Revolution for Checking Boxes, Crossing Lines, Trent Cowie, excuse me. Jamie Good for Some Girls Don't Cry, Billy Joe Jones. And Shaughnessy Ransom for Fireflies, Peyton Riley. Okay, y'all ready? And the winner of the Single Album Cover of the Year is Shaughnessy Ransom for Fireflies by Peyton Riley. Are you here? If you're here, you can go ahead and get your award and we will move. She's here? Perfect. Yay! Congratulations! Yeah, she has a few words.
Thank you. Hey y'all, how are y'all doing? Good, well my name is Peyton Riley and Shaughnessy, she was supposed to be here. I have no idea where she's at. She always dresses really fancy, so you cannot miss her. But she'll probably be showing up a little bit later tonight. But she's absolutely so talented and so amazing. And whenever we recorded this song and wanted to come out with the album cover photo, we had no idea what we wanted to do, so we took it to Shaughnessy, and she's absolutely so talented and so amazing, and she did amazing work. So congratulations to her, she's amazing, and thank y'all so much for everybody that nominated her. Y'all are so awesome, thank y'all so much.
Alright, next up we have Best Band Merch of the Year. And the finalists are Dirt Road Troubadours, Jenny Dale Lord, Josh Ward, Justin Ross and Deadwood Revival, and Tyler Tillman. And the winner of Best Band Merch of the Year is Dirt Road Troubadours!
I don't even know what to say right now. If y'all don't mind, I'm gonna get it together. Okay. Breathe. Okay. Hey guys, we are the Dirt Road Troubadours from Shreveport, Louisiana. Thank you guys for having us in here. Man, this is an honor right here because I mean, look who's on the ballot right here. We got Josh Ward. Who doesn't know who that is? I cover his songs when we play live. I got a few of our guys right here from Louisiana, by the way. This is Jordan Trumberg. We call him JT, lead guitar player for Dirt Road Troubadours, right here. Bossier City, Louisiana, by the way, guys. This right here is Paul. He's also an Army veteran. Yes, right. So Paul is one of our sound engineers, and he also runs lights and stuff for us when we play live. No, he's not from Louisiana. No, he's not. All right, he ain't from Louisiana. He's originally from Daisy, Arkansas, guys, but he does reside in Minden, Louisiana right now. This is my bass player, Mr. Josh Bowen. Y'all give it up for him right here. All right, listen. We didn't have a fiddle in the band, so we just
got somebody from Texas. So from Garrison, Texas, right here, he also plays keys and rhythm. One of my best friends right here, Mr. Taylor Griffin, guys. Man, this is an honor right here. I want to thank Ashley and everybody for helping us design some of our shirts and stuff like that. We also just broke top 50 on the Texas Shorts right now with our song. Yep. Number 49 right now. Congratulations to Bubba Wesley, by the way. What an awesome gentleman back there with number 1. Yeah. Our single's called If I Fall, so if you haven't heard it, make sure y'all go check it out. All right, I don't want to take too long. Thank you guys so much. We're Dirt Road Troubadours from Shreveport, Louisiana. Thank you guys so much.
All right, next up we have Videographer of the Year. It's a pretty important category. The finalists are Bob Malden with 31 West Productions, Drew Mitchell from Drew Mitchell Media, Kyle Garrett Tomchison from KG Media, Matthew JC from 1307 Production, and Trenton Johnson from 613 Media. And the winner of Videographer of the Year goes to Drew Mitchell from Drew Mitchell Media.
Wow. Thank you so much. I don't even really know what to say. Thank you. I want to thank the most important person. There's a reason why I even am on the stage right now. Is my fiance Leah. I wouldn't be able. Wow, that's amazing. I wouldn't be able to do what I do for the artists if it wasn't for this woman right here next to me. She carves out time for me to be able to focus on being valuable for the artists amongst the 7 children that we share together. The other creatives, Trent Johnson, Matthew JC, Kyle Garrett, it's all great work. And Bob Malden, thank you all very much for this. Linda, thank you all.
All right, great stuff here, great stuff. Mr. Steve Anthony, if you'll kind of make your way over to the side, Steve Anthony's going to be our next presenter. Steve Anthony, if you're in the room, if you'll make your, oh, there you are, he's here, all right. So, quick announcement first is if you guys haven't gotten yet a Shiner product from the bar, we're going to film like a little commercial, like promo here in a little bit. So they've got beers now. They also have distilled products. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that, but I know that now. They're a great sponsor. So in a little bit, we'll kind of have a time where we do like a filmed sort of ad / promo for our great sponsor, Shiner rather. And so if you'll make your way over there and get you a Shiner here in a little bit, that would be awesome. Okay, our next presenter is going to be presenting Photographer of the Year, Lighting Engineer of the Year, that is to say venue company or touring, venue owner or manager of the year, and finally, Live Sound Engineer of the Year, venue company or touring. Our presenter is Mr. Steve Anthony. He's a Texas country artist and sponsor of tonight's industry awards, Mr. Steve Anthony.
Thank you, Chad. Thanks everybody for coming. What a great crowd. Woo! All right, make it easy on me. So I'm here. I want to say thanks to Linda and Richard for making all this possible, for all these Texas artists and all the people that are on the back line and make all this happen. So with no ado, we're going to go for Photographer of the Year. Finalists are Becky Stanhauer, Candid Images Photography. Christopher Jasso, Jasso's Picasso's, Jasso, right? Greg Roach with Greg Roach Photography. Jamie Good, JME Studios. and Shaughnessy Ransom, or Shaughnessy Ransom Photography. And the winner is, I guess it's in here, right? Your Photographer of the Year, Greg Roach. Greg Roach Photography. Congratulations. Congratulations, Eric.
Thank you all so much. And ever since my name was put on the list, all I can think is how honored I was to be considered for the award. I want to thank Richard and Linda for putting this on. I want to thank the other photographers on this list and the ones who didn't get listed, who are creative. Their creative juices flow through all of us, and I love watching and learning from them. Most of all, I want to thank my wife, the Princess Mitzi, and she's left at home many nights when I'm out shooting, and she's tolerated this for many years. So, thank y'all so much.
All right, Greg, congratulations. All right, next we're going to Lighting Engineer of the Year for Venue, Company, or Touring, and your finalists are Becky Steinhauer, Candid Images Photography, Christopher Jasso with Jasso's Picasso's, I like that name. Greg Roach Photography, Jamie Good with JME Studios, and Shaughnessy Ransom with Shaughnessy Ransom Photography. That's what I said. Oh, we have the wrong. Uh-oh. Slight delay, slight confusion. So for Lighting Engineer of the Year, Venue, Company, or Touring, Aaron Warren with CK Production Solutions, Dale Simpson, Extreme Sound Production, Dennis Peak, Two Rivers Technical Services, Jimmy Davidson, Texas Stage, Thomas Smith, Show Gear Systems. And the winner is Dale Simpson, Extreme Sound Production. Congratulations, man.
Gosh, I don't even know what to say on that. I had no idea. Thank you is all I can say. Thanks to the wife, supporting my dream. What more can you say? Put your heart and soul in it, it happens. Here's proof. Thank y'all so much for that.
All right. Man, a while ago I saw Linda rushing up to the stage and she was doing this, I thought she done cut me off. I said, get this guy off the stage. Thanks, Linda. All right, next we're going to Venue Owner or Manager of the Year. And your finalists are Brandon Wright, The Post at OG. Frank Jackson, The Table at Madeley, okay, I stand corrected. Jennifer Murillo, Madam Pearl's Dance Hall and Saloon. Jeremy Poole and Chad Sargent for Rhinestone Saloon. And Rebecca Matters for Silver Saddle Saloon. And the winner is Jeremy Poole and Chad Sargent for Rhinestone Saloon. Come on up here and tell them something. Are they arguing who's gonna talk? No, you talk. Congratulations, guys. Man.
I want to thank all of the customers, my family, my friends, Chad, my business partner, my girlfriend, Sarah, and everybody else. God bless.
God bless and thank the Rhinestone team for making us what we are and our customers. Thank y'all.
Thank y'all.
All right, I'm down to my final award presentation here, and this is for Live Sound Engineer of the Year for a venue, a company, or touring. And your finalists are Christian Keith with CK Productions, Dale Simpson, Extreme Sound Production, Jimmy Hamilton, The Great Divide, Justin Cummings, Josh Ward, and Kent Murphy with Brazos Entertainment. And your winner is, for Venue Owner or Manager of the Year, Christian Keith with CK Productions.
So who do I need to pay off for this? Because I'm not sure why I got it. Man, thank you everybody. Thank you for the Texas Country Music Association for putting this on, the event, for all the people that work hard in this industry. Thank you for everybody for the nominations. Thank you guys, I really appreciate this. It means a lot, thank you.
Thank you, Linda, Richard. Thanks, Chad.
All right, great group of winners in those categories there. Fantastic. Well, we're going to present a few more awards here. We're going to present Publicist of the Year, Social Media Manager of the Year, Texas Country Digital or Print Media Outlet of the Year, Texas Country Syndicated Radio Show of the Year. And your presenter is Chad Malden, who is the record producer for Malden Productions and executive director of the Texas Country Music Awards. Who is that hack? Oh, that's me, sorry. All right. I guess I'll present these. All right. To get started here, let's start with Publicist of the Year. And the finalists are Amy Johnson, Top Shelf Talent. Mr. Barry Rogers, Wayne, Public Relations. Brandy Reed, RPR Media. Candy Hutzel, Pinnacle Media Entertainment. Heidi Labsnart, McCucken Entertainment, Public Relations. I had to be careful with that one. All right, those are our great finalists. Are you curious who won? Let's see. Your Publicist of the Year is Heidi Lavinsert, McCucken Entertainment and PR. Congratulations. And they are not able to be here tonight, so we congratulate them and we move on to the next category. Fantastic. How about Social Media Manager of the Year? I wonder who the finalists are. You already know, but I'll read them out for you. Amy Johnson, Top Shelf Talent. Brandy Hope, Madam Pearl's Dance Hall and Saloon. Claire Parada, Green Hall. Sierra Jade, Silver Saddle Saloon. And Victory USA, Peyton Riley. I wonder who it shall be. Your Social Media Manager of the Year is Sierra Jade, Silver Saddle Saloon. All right, Sierra Jade. Making your way, I see ya. Here you are. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, how about Digital or Print Media Outlet of the Year? I cannot wait, let's see. Callie Winter, Brad Bellier. Pro Country Music, Justin Tangeli. Stars Over Texas TV, Mike Blansky. Mr. Zach United, Texas Country Network. Texas Music Daily, Tammy Miswall and Greg Sachs. Who shall it be? Your Digital Media, Print Media Outlet of the Year. Texas Music Daily, Tammy Miswall and Greg Sachs. All right. Yes, yes, yes.
Hey y'all, thank you very much. This is the star of the show at Texas Music Daily, Tammy Millspaw. Let's hear it for Texas Record Chick. I'm Greg Sachs. We're really thankful for the opportunity just to be in front of you guys and have y'all check out. We really love this Texas country, Texas music scene, red dirt music scene. It's phenomenal and we love it.
We appreciate you, and this is an honor. We weren't expecting it, so thank you very much for having us. We appreciate it.
Thank you, Linda.
All right. One final category for me to present. The anticipation is too much. All right, maybe it's not too much, but it's at a high level. All right, here we go. Syndicated Radio Show of the Year finalists are Dance Time in Texas, Mike Blansky. Radio Texas Live, Buddy Logan. Red Dirt Proud, JB Cloud. That rhymes. Nice. Ship Show, Tim Shipman. Sunday morning coming down, the Mike Croman Show. Can't wait to see. Already saw. Here it is. Your syndicated radio show of the year is Red Dirt Proud, JB Cloud. Mr. JB Cloud is not here tonight, but we appreciate all that he does, and we are excited for the win. All right, you guys ready for the next round of wins, of finalists for the next categories? Mr. Zach, if you'll make your way to the side stage, we're going to have you present a few awards for us, namely Music Video of the Year. Zach United is presenting Music Video of the Year, Charitable Music Event of the Year, Music Festival of the Year. And as I turn the page, Musician of the Year, all of these. Mr. Zach United, let me get your cards.
That seems like a lot of work, Chad. I'm pretty sure I just signed up to do one. How's everybody doing? Rhinestone Saloon? Good to see y'all here. I also want to say real quick, while I have the microphone, none of this is possible. None of us are in this room without Miss Linda Wilson. So one time, as loud as you can tonight, Rhinestone, give it up for Linda Wilson. Is there anyone I need to do first? All right, here we go. For Music Video of the Year, the finalists are Checking Boxes, Crossing Lines, Trent Cowie. Coming Home to You, the Mojo Brothers Band. In La Familia, Mark Powell and Rico Gonzalez. It Ain't Easy, Rustic Rose. And Tired of the Radio, Ryder Grimes. Music Video of the Year goes to It Ain't Easy, Rustic Rose. Heck yeah, congratulations. They're here? Sweet. Rustic Rose, have they left the building? We're gonna go on to the next, I guess. Maybe they're out back. All right, Charitable Music Event of the Year. The finalists are Concert for Love, Love Hills Youth, Rebecca Smith. Cotton Fest, High Cotton Relief Fund, Mr. William Clark Green. Harmonies for Heroes, Veterans Trick 44 Entertainment. Patriots of Texas Music Fest, Veterans and for the Military, Mr. Jesse Robb Jr. And the Texas Ranch Roundup, North Texas Rehab Center, West Texas Boys Ranch. Your Charitable Music Event of the Year goes to Texas Ranch Roundup, North Texas Rehabilitation Center, and the West Texas Boys Ranch. Congratulations. Here they come. Okay. Congratulations. Here's your card. You'll put that on your desk. It'll make you really,
Oh my gosh, I'm Sandra Ross. I have the privilege of serving as the CEO of North Texas Rehab Center, and this
this is Reagan Neighbors. She's my marketing director. The Texas Ranch Roundup was started in 1982 as an event to support what we did at the Rehab Center, where it's physical therapy, occupational therapy, and speech therapy for a region in North Texas about 100 miles around a little town called Wichita Falls, Texas. And we have grown and grown to raise over $4 million over the last 54 years. And so we are blown away by this event tonight and to be selected as the winner of the inaugural charitable event of the year. So thank you so much for this award and for what you all have allowed us to do for the last 44 years. Thank you so much.
Just by a round of applause, how many in the room tonight have had more than 2 drinks? We still got some work to do. All right, Music Festival of the Year. The finalists are the Brooke Graham Beach Bash out of Port Aransas, Brooke Graham. Cattle Country Fest, Gonzales, Marcus Fetterman. Larry Joe Taylor Music Fest, Stephenville, Zach Taylor. Outlaws and Legends out of Abilene, Mark Powell. And the Texas Country Music Cruise, Galveston at Sea, Cynthia Seiko. The Music Festival of the Year goes to Brooke Graham's Beach Bash, Port Aransas. Congratulations, are they here? So we're looking for a group of folks in sandals, possibly floaties on their arms. It's a beach fest. Sandals and floaties. They're coming? Moving along. Beach is closed. No lifeguard on duty, guys. Oh, this is a good one. This is a pretty big one, actually. I feel honored to be announcing this. Musician of the Year. The finalists are Hayden Baker, Joe Harrison of the Billy Joe Jones Band, Rico Gonzalez of Kinfo, Mr. Scotty Alexander, and Todd Stewart from Randy Rogers Camp. Musician of the Year belongs to Hayden Baker. Heck yeah, congratulations, Hayden. Is Hayden here? Musician of the Year, he's probably busy. He's probably playing a show. And we're gonna make sure that Hayden, what happened? Helen, you're taking it? Miss Helen from Texas Toast is gonna come accept the award for Hayden. And by the way, Hayden Baker was on my podcast, Sounds Like Texas. That episode's now on YouTube.
This is ironic. Hayden Baker is just such a special, talented musician and just a talented person. When I had him on the podcast, I fell in love with his baseball song. And just the other day, I was telling someone, I don't care how many times I hear his baseball song, I still cry. He is one of the most talented guitarists around. He has a great story. I don't know if you heard about the story when he was 3 years old and got the guitar signed by Ronnie Dunn because his dad was a volunteer at the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, and then circle around, and when he graduated from college and then he signed a publishing deal with Ronnie Dunn, they took the picture with the guitar that said "Practice, Hayden." So I just love Hayden's story. He's going to appreciate this award so much, and we look forward to seeing Hayden at the TCMA Awards coming up at Billy Bob's in November. So congratulations, Hayden. I am super proud of you. Thank you so much.
All right. If Mr. Drew Mitchell would make his way to the side stage, he's going to present our next set of awards. Mr. Drew Mitchell is going to present our next set of awards. our next categories, which are, by the way, Radio Program Director of the Year, Radio Broadcast Team or Individual Personality of the Year, Booking Agent of the Year, and finally, Talent Buyer of the Year, Venue or Festival. Drew Mitchell from Drew Mitchell Media.
Okay, so we're going to start with Radio Program Director of the Year. Our finalists are Brandon Michael, KYKX 105 FM, Longview, Texas. And then we got Buzz Russell, KNES, Texas, 99.1 FM, Fairfield. I see you cheesing over there. Smile giant, look at that, it's crazy. and to think that you're on radio and not TV with that smile, that's crazy. Corliss from KVMK, 100.9 FM, Maverick College Station. James Cook, KOLI, 94.9 FM, The Outlaw, Wichita Falls. And Rudy Fernandez, KWMX, 92.5 FM, The Ranch, Abilene and others. The winner of that one is James Cook, KOLI 94.9, The Outlaw. He's somewhere. There he is,
Much. I'm used to getting lost in the sauce, but tonight, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. This means a lot. 94.9 The Outlaw was a station that I came to in 2010. It started in 2006. It is off the air now. The last day was in March of 2025. And I just want to say, nothing makes me feel greater than to know that I was part of something way bigger. Something that was just so big with the musicians, the artists, every single person that's up here right now that makes the system go. I feel extremely lucky to have that in my life. I still do Saturday nights where I bring the Texas Red Dirt Music alive in Wichita Falls, Texas. But this award is a hell of a way to go out. Thank you, each and every one of you. Thank you.
Now we got Radio Broadcast Personality or Team of the Year. Carrie Dean and JoJo, KRVF 106.9, The Ranch in Corsicana. Crowman and Nikki, KRMX 104.9, Shooter FM, Waco. Aaron Wildy or Wild? Wild. Aaron Wild from KTFW 92.1, Hank FM, Fort Worth, Texas. That's weird. I could have swore I just said James Cook, KOLI 94.9 FM, The Outlaw. And Tim Shipman from TexasRedHotRadio.com. And the winner is Carrie Dean and JoJo, KRVF 106.9 FM, The Ranch, Corsicana. You see her? Okay. Congratulations, thanks for... I literally was about to say thanks for playing. Now we got Booking Agent of the Year. Yeah. Andrew McWilliams, Evergreen Artist Group. Brandy Hope, Blue-Eyed Texan Booking. Grant Fithen, Loud and Heavy Booking. Maybe it's Fithen. Holly Grant from Grant Entertainment. And Meg Curtis from Tailgate Talent. The winner is Grant Fithen from Loud and Heavy Booking. Should be here.
Hello everyone, my name is Grant with Mountain Heavy Booking. I want to give a special thank you to Linda for throwing this event. I'm honored to be here. I'm based out of the Amarillo, Texas area. Some of you might not know who I am, but I would love to work with more Fort Worth artists. So please reach out to me on Instagram and Facebook and TikTok, and let's get some shows going. Thank you so much.
And then we have Talent Buyer of the Year, Chris Smith from Rhinestone Saloon. There we go. Joel Hoffman from Riley's Tavern. Justin Crawford, Spur One Management. Marcus Fetterman from Cattle Country Fest. Trey Jackson from Green Hall. The winner is Chris Smith, Rhinestone Saloon.
I'd like to thank everyone here that's been here tonight, that's supported me along the way. I've been here doing this for 10 years. I'd like to thank my wife, Chelsea, JP, Chad, thank y'all for giving me the opportunity. Thank you to all the artists that have been here supporting me over the last 10 years. And that's about all I gotta say. Thank y'all all.
All right, if Mr. Barry Rogers will make his way to the side stage, he's going to present our next set of awards, our next category of awards. I hate this category, I'm just kidding, I love it. Recording Studio of the Year, Record Producer of the Year, Texas Country Podcast of the Year, and Radio Promoter of the Year. A great set of important categories that we have in our industry. Mr. Barry Rogers is the TCMA's Executive Director of Sponsorships and the owner of Wayne Public Relations. Mr. Barry Rogers.
All right, here we go. Recording Studio of the Year. We've got Fort Worth Sound, KSIJ Studio, Malden Productions in Gladewater, Rosewood Studios in Tyler, Steel Records, Grand Canela, Stormy Cooper Media out of Houston. All right, and the winner is Stormy Cooper Media out of Houston. Okay, next category. Record Producer of the Year. Bart Rose with Fort Worth Sound. Chad Malden, Malden Productions, KSIJ Studio. Drew Hall, Rosewood Studios. Mac Damon, Stone Creek Sound. Will Braun, Stormy Cooper Media. And the winner is Bart Rose with Fort Worth Sound.
All right, hello Fort Worth, how you doing? I see a lot of familiar faces. Appreciate the radio people spinning these tracks. Hey Mike Crow, how you doing? All we can do is take what these artists bring us and just make them better if we can. That's our job as record producers, is just to make the songs as good as we can and make everybody look good. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Okay, next category is Podcast of the Year. The finalists are Gotta Love Texas Music, Catherine, Odom, and Honey. The James Cook Podcast, James Cook. Only Bands, Bree Bagwell. Texas Toast Podcast, Helen Elshin. Truth, Tall Tales, and Whiskey, Josh Greathouse and Martin Antonio. And the winner is Texas Toast Podcast, Helen Elshin.
This year's been a really special year, and I am so thankful that I'm here. I had a little scare in December, many of you know, and y'all in this room, this Texas country family, y'all prayed for me. You sent me messages, you sent me cards, and it just meant the world to me. Something else that means the world to me is this guy right here. This producer Kyle. Kyle and I have been together for 4 years doing this podcast. And we've never wavered, we stay consistent, we talk to each other not very much, but there are times, I think I may have shared this story many times, I'll be thinking something and the next thing I know Kyle will text me or vice versa. So I love you Kyle and I appreciate you so much. And by the way, he's got some music out too that's amazing. I'm so proud of him with this music. But thank y'all so much, I love you and I will see y'all in November.
I know you guys are all here because you love Texas country music. Every single podcast that's nominated, please go listen to the podcast. It really helps. We're trying to make this thing a living. So please go listen to every single podcast that was nominated.
Okay, here we go. Radio Promoter of the Year. The finalists are Cynthia Garcia, G289 Productions and Entertainment. David Gilligan, Gilligan Music Group. Dylan Steen, Steen Entertainment. Greg Austin, Austin Promotions. Jennifer and Ray Redding, Generate. And the winner is Dylan Steen.
All right, guys. Fantastic. Hey, before we do the last section of categories, we have someone that's going to accept for Dylan. We have an artist that Dylan has represented, and she's going to, Miss Billy Ray, she's going to talk about it.
All right.
It doesn't matter, we both will. This, on behalf of Dylan Steen, he'd like to thank you guys for this award. And Billy Joe and your number ones, I'd like to thank him as well.
Let me just talk real quick. So this guy could not be here today. I've got him on FaceTime, everybody, but I'm telling you what, I am so honored and so proud to be working with Dylan Steen. He is one of the people that grabbed a hold of me from the beginning of my career, and we've got 3 number ones working on our 4th right now. And y'all just give Dylan a round of applause. He works so hard for so many artists, and he definitely deserves this recognition. So thank you, Dylan. Congrats.
Billy Joe, a great artist of Dylan Steen there. All right, that's great to hear. Hey, thank you. All right, hey, before we do this last section of categories, I want us to, I'm going to get mine. Who has a Shiner product in their hand right now? Are our videographers ready to film a Shiner ad / promo, a great sponsor of the TCMA Industry Awards? Do we have our videographers ready? All right, I see a finger up. Everybody who has a Shiner product in their hand, raise it up high and yell, Shiner! Shiner! All right, we love Shiner. Great Texas product. Sponsor of the TCMA, gotta love it. All right. Y'all ready for this last category? I guess I should take a drink first, right? It's my first sip of the night. Just kidding. All right. Mr. Chris Young is going to present the last 4 awards for the TCMA Industry Awards tonight, and they are Tour Manager of the Year, Artist Manager of the Year, Spouse, Partner, or Significant Other of the Year. There you go. Texas Country Music Industry Professional of the Year. And we're going to see a little bit from Mr. Chris Young, who, by the way, is the Vice President of the TCMA. So I can't wait to hear the results of this.
All right, thank you guys so much. Hey, as we close it up tonight, I just want to say thank you to everybody for just showing up, being part of what we're trying to do here at Texas Country Music Association. I know way back when I was just a little guy, man, like late 80s, my mom had a dream years ago about helping young artists and artists in Texas really have a vision for who they are and what they want to accomplish in the music industry, especially in the great state of Texas. I know some of you are from Louisiana, and we like you guys as well, but there's nothing like being from Texas. Somebody told me one time, hey, you were lucky enough to be born in America. Everybody say amen. And on top of that, you were lucky enough to be born in Texas. Everybody said amen. So I just want to say thank you to everybody for everything that you've done, being part of what we try to do to help you guys just further your career and live your dream. It's not our dream, it's your dream. We're just here to help facilitate that. Amen? All right, so don't forget, the Texas Country Music Awards show is coming up on November the 9th. You can get tickets. They go on sale tomorrow at BillyBobsTexas.com. So, without further ado, Tour Manager of the Year. Your finalists are Austin Salazar for William Clark Green, Brian Kinsey for Cody Canada and The Departed, Daniel Clanton for Josh Ward, Jimmy Hamilton, The Great Divide, and Sheldon Wallace for John Stork. And your winner is Daniel Clanton with Josh Ward. Daniel Clanton for Josh Ward is not here tonight, so we will just say, hey, congratulations and thank you very much. All right. Oh, okay. Chad gave me bad information.
Total shock here. I told my wife going into this that this was just going to kind of be a fun weekend for us to hang out. And, didn't expect to win this, so thanks to her every day for supporting me through music. I'm actually a bass player for a living. I picked up tour managing as kind of like being a team player because we needed somebody at the time. Excellent. And you know, it's definitely sometimes a thankless job, so I appreciate Linda for recognizing people in the industry like this. Anyway, just keep this short. Thank you very much. Very unexpected.
Awesome. Congratulations, bud. Thank you. All right. Let's move on. Artist Manager of the Year finalists are Amy Powell, formerly Joe Green, Brandon Pearson, Chad Cook Band, Jimmy Collins, Brooke Graham, Lynn Snow with Billy Joe Jones, and Michelle Baird, Tanner Sparks. And the winner is, your Artist Manager of the Year is Lynn Snow with Billy Joe Jones. I know they're here. Here he comes, here he comes.
All right. Wow, we don't do it for these, but this is kind of nice. I got some room. I'll put that up next to some of them other awards that Billy Joe gets for me. I'm real grateful for you, Billy Joe. Without you, I wouldn't be doing this. And Linda, I want to thank you for the association for everything that you do. And let's just keep it rolling. Thank you very much.
All right, here we go. Spouse or partner of the year, partner or significant other of the year. I don't know how my wife's name is not on here. Jada, stand up. Hi, baby. All right. It's because she doesn't like the limelight. All right. All right, spouse, partner, or significant other year finalists are Caroline Garland, Grant Gilbert, Jamie McKean Hodges, Cody Joe Hodges, Justin Jones, Billy Joe Jones, Kayla Bacon with Josh Ward, and Vicky Salceda. I don't know who's gonna win, but I know Sunny, so if she does, I don't even know. Your spouse, partner, significant other of the year is Vicky Salceda. I tell you, I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. But anybody that has to put up to Sunny's got to win. I'll just let you know. Somebody's got to be here.
He was right when he said that. I got to put up with Sunny. Just kidding. Thank you to TCMAs. I really appreciate this. Very unexpected. Thank you to everybody who voted. 26 years, and anything that I can do to help this guy is what I try to do. So thank you all. I appreciate you.
Congratulations, Sunny. You owe her a dress, buddy. All right. Last but not least, last but certainly not least, Texas Country Music Industry Professional of the Year. And your finalists are Bree Bagwell, Grant Fithen, Greg Sachs, Joe Kelly, and Robert Gallagher. All right, y'all have a good evening. It was good to be here. Bless you guys. Oh, we'll go ahead. Your Texas Country Music Industry Professional of the Year is Greg Sachs. Y'all give it up for Greg.
Hey, was Bree Bagwell on that list? This must say Bree Bagwell. Guys, this means a lot. Texas Country Music Industry Professional of the Year, Robert Gallagher, all he's meant to Billy Bob's and all that stuff, and just the guys that are on this industry is such a cool thing. Texas country is so important to us. We got the opportunity to start the Texas Music Daily. It means a lot to us to be in this industry, and I just want to tell you guys thank you so much. Thank you.
All right. What a fantastic list of winners tonight in all these great categories. It's just been awesome. Hey, but you know what? The night is not over yet. We've got some stuff going on. We've got another acoustic performance about to take the stage, and then finally, after that, I say finally, actually, I'm speaking out of turn. After that, we have Monty Dawson full band concert, and then finally, we have some other open acoustic opportunities. See somebody in charge for that, for the open mic after Monty Dawson. By then, it's the real believers at that point, and so that's going to be awesome. But stick around, there's entertainment to come. Congratulations to all the winners. Everybody here tonight is awesome. Round of applause. All right, stand by until our next performers take the stage.
see. I've witnessed all the atrocities and it probably frightened me. So I run back home, the story to tell. I tell all my different friends that I always prefer him.
Yep. 1, 2, yep, hey, 1, 2, mic check. 1, 2. Check 2, hey, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Check.
two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Look at my guitar, nigga. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep, yep. Hey, hey, hey.
Check 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Check 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
All right, Fort Worth, Texas, if we had a good time so far, it's definitely not over, I promise you. Because even when the band gets up here, we're going to have some special guests come up and sing. So you don't know what we're going to do yet. You don't know what we're going to do either. So there are going to be some big surprises. All right, we're going to kick this thing off right here with Gavin Lee, y'all.
Where you worked all week on your pretty little feet, you need a different beat in your shoes. Your boss isn't dirty, don't you think you deserve a shot at working on those working girls? There's a cold layer out there with your name on it. Dance floor waiting for you if you want it. All you need to do is get on that stool, grab a country boy by the head. Girl, little 2 steps and real redneck to a rockin' little country band. Yeah, don't worry about I'm not worried about the money, honey. All you gotta do is dance. Go and let your head down, get yourself another round. You found your Friday night attitude. Kicking the bus, come on in and guitar strum until all the screws are coming loose. Dropping down to the floor, hands up to the seat. Do it till you feel the feel-good feeling. All you need to do is get on that stool, grab a country boy by the hand. Girl, little 2 steps and real redneck to a rockin' little country band. Yeah, don't worry about the money, honey. All you gotta do is dance. All you gotta do is dance, and all you got to do is take that chance. And all you need to do is get on that stool, grab a country boy by the hand. Girl, little 2 steps, a real redneck to a rockin' little country band. You don't worry about the money, honey. All you gotta do is, you don't worry about the money, honey. All you gotta do is dance. Thank you so much.
Right. Y'all give it up for next, Mr. Bubba Wesley. Well, what's up, everybody? It's great to be here with y'all tonight. Thank y'all so much to all the radio stations for spinning the hell out of this song. Here's one about a crazy night in College Station, Texas. This one's called Feels So Good. Girl, I seen you walk right in, right next to him. I get to thinking that maybe you ain't leaving with him tonight. I've been watching you still at that dance floor all night long. Gets me thinking, baby, I'm gonna ask you to dance right after this song. But maybe I should buy you a drink. Girl, then ask what you think about, hey, Mr. DJ, can you play me something slow? I got a woman that I just need to hold. Oh, yeah. I think I'm falling in love. Yeah, I think I'm falling in love. I think I'm falling in love, and it feels so good. Are we feeling good tonight, Fort Worth, Texas? Come on. I finally got you, baby, right where I want you. Spinning around and around in my arms, yeah. There's just something about the way you got those blue jeans painted on. Gets me thinking, baby, I'm gonna take you home right after this song. But maybe I should buy you a drink. Girl, then ask what you think about, hey, Mr. DJ, can you play me something slow? I got a woman that I just need to hold. I think I'm falling in love, yeah, I think I'm falling in love. I think I'm falling in love, and it feels so good. Well, I ain't gonna stop till the morning light. Girl, just loving on you. So hey, Mr. DJ, can you play me something slow? Oh, come on. I got a woman that I just need to hold. I said, hey, Mr. DJ, can you play me something slow? I got a woman that I just need to hold. I think I'm falling in love. Yeah, I think I'm falling in love. I think I'm falling in love, and it feels so good. I feel so good. Yeah, it feels so good. Yeah. Oh, somebody make some noise if y'all feeling good out there tonight, Fort Worth. Thank y'all.
Y'all give it up right there, Mr. Whistler. All right, we got a treat for you now, Mr. Craig Bowen.
Hey y'all, how's it going, Fort? That's a little song I call Coyotes Cry. It's about being able to move and live kind of wherever you want to. I'm scared of this highway where it might lead. So far it's just taking me farther from me. You're tired of this city getting you down. Honey, I don't even know if you're still around. Let's move to the desert, the coyotes cry on the mango river, swim through July, the night. We'll get back on so sad, yeah, we can go away. We can go anywhere. All I need is you to go on back up, baby, let's move. This has always been home for as long as I've known. With you by my side, if we're wrong, I just want that sweet smile back on your face. I'll fire up the truck, maybe that's what it takes. To the desert, I always cry on the bank of a river. Swim through July, forever tonight. We'll get back on, and we can see the soul country back our day. And I'll write you a song. Don't be so sad, yeah, we can go. We can go anywhere. It's all I need. Go on back up, baby, it's me. Let's move to the desert where the coyotes cry on the bank of the river. Swim through July, we won't ever look back. We'll get back on track, and we can see the soul country from the back of our van. And I'll write you a song that don't end so sad, yeah, we can go anywhere. It's all I need is you. Go on back up the blues, baby, let's move to the desert where the coyotes cry.
To that old road, we used to creep down real slow, come out at the watering hole, catfishing. What happened to the Friday night lights? Still getting out on the smoker all night, talking about what we're gonna do for life, reminiscing. I know we all gotta get older. I know the seasons gotta change, but I'ma keep Dixie dreaming about the Southland. There's no place like home, no place like home. But I'ma keep Dixie dreaming about the Southland. No place like home, no place like home. What happened to the Friday night lights? Cooking out on the smoker all night, talking about what we're gonna do for life, reminiscing. I know we all gotta get older. I know the seasons gotta change, but I'ma keep Dixie dreaming about the Southland. There's no But I'm a Team Dixie, dreaming about the Southland. There's no place like home, no place like home. But I'm a Team Dixie, dreaming about the Southland. There's no place like home, no place like home. But I'm a Team Dixie, dreaming about the Southland. There's no place like home, no place like home.
So guys, I'm gonna do one for all the guys in here that's ever had trouble with a woman. And one that, when you can't get a woman off your mind, man, you know exactly what I'm talking about, boys. Here's one for you. This one's called If I Can't Get You Off My Mind, If You're Still Sitting on My Face. Y'all be sure to check out the music video to this song. We dropped it on Valentine's Day. Well, baby, I went out, got drunk again. You caught me up at the Rhinestone Saloon with your friend. You're mad as hell. Well, you said we're done, baby, you said we're through. I bet at the last call you'll be wanting a piece too. I can't get you off my mind, you're still sitting on my face. Can't get you off my mind if you're still sitting on my face. Well, baby, I can't lie, I sure love that taste, I sure do, baby. Well, it seems like we got ourselves in a good old 69 position. I can't get you off my mind if you're still sitting on my face. Start with your friend. You decided just to join right on in. Y'all watch me do this math. Well, 1 plus 1 is 2, 2 plus 1 is 3, and baby, I bet at the last call all 3 of us can see that I can't get you off my mind if you're still sitting on my face. I can't get you off my mind if you're still sitting on my face. Well, baby, I can't lie, I sure love that taste, I sure do, baby. Well, it seems like we got ourselves in a good old 69 position. I can't get you off my mind if you're still sitting on my face. What it is now, come on. I can't get you off my mind if you're still sitting on my face. Well, baby, I can't lie, I sure love that taste, I sure do, baby. Well, it seems like we got ourselves in a good old, just like your grandma used to do it. How do y'all think y'all dirty bastards got here? 69 position, but I can't get you off my mind. I can't get you off my mind. I can't get you off my mind if you're still sitting on my face. Oh yeah, there's one right there for y'all boys and girls now, right?
that's a hard one to follow, but I'm gonna do my best. I was gonna play a heartfelt song after that, but I'm not sure it'll work. This one's called Shelter in the Miles. It's about when you leave home and you never come back. There's salt in my eyes, leaving you in San Antonio behind. So I headed for the coast, it's the only place my soul feels right. I tried 100 times to call and tell you I didn't mean to leave you all alone. But the more I drive, the more I realize I'm never coming home. There's dust in my eyes in the rear view, watching Daddy wave goodbye. I never thought I'd need him like I do now, and I don't know why. Life makes us farther than we could ever go, and it cuts like a river cuts through the stone. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm never coming home. So my home is where life leads me. My heart got left behind. This road keeps on, forgive me. This children of miles. There was a prayer in my eyes as the church closed up behind me one last time. It's not that I don't believe, I just don't believe in all the lies. If there's ever been a God of fire and brimstone, he ain't seen the sins I call my own. I hope he does, never coming home. So my home is where life leads me. My heart got left behind. This road keeps on forgiving. This sheltering the mind. So my home is where life leads me. My heart got left behind. This road keeps on forgiving. There's sheltering the mind. There's sheltering
Thank you.
So this song was wrote in Norfolk, Florida. I don't know how many of y'all have ever been to Florida, but that's my hometown, so. She left me all alone, so I picked up the phone. Said, bro, I'm having a bad day. He said, don't you worry, I'll be there in a hurry. Hit the liquor store on the way. I got friends with money, I got friends with fame. Friends I'll be happy to never see again. Yeah, friends who let me down. Friends who came around with a six-pack, slap on the back, helping hand. Don't get me wrong, I love my dog and I love my old John Deere. But a man's best friend is a friend with heavy. He gave me a shout, said his landlord kicked him out, so I showed up at his front door. I cracked him Bud Light, said you can have my couch tonight. Yeah, that's what friends are for. I got friends with money, I got friends with fame. Friends I'd be happy to never see again. Yeah, friends who let me down. Friends who came around with a six-pack, slap on the back, helping hand. Don't get me wrong, I love my dog and I love my old John Deere. But a man's best friend is a friend with heavy gear. I got friends with money, I got friends with fame. Friends I'd be happy to never see again. Yeah, friends who let me down. Friends who came around with a six-pack, slap on the back, helping hand. Don't get me wrong, I love my dog and I love my old John Deere. But a man's best friend is a friend with heavy gear. Yeah, a man's best friend is a friend with heavy gear.
All right.
It's all for that one person that screwed you over. This one's called Like It Did to Me. I found the ring next to the note. No, I'm sorry, I got to go. No explanation, no reason why. I hope he does your girl just like it did today. I hope he kicks you out and leaves out in the rain. I hope the whiskey you drink just don't drown your pain. I hope the neon lights don't hide your misery. I hope he does your girl just like you did to me. You're just as cold as a Rocky Mountain breeze. Your lips are red like the gates of hell. You're just as dark as the paint on your nails. I hope he does your girl just like you did today. I hope it does your girl just like it did to me. Oh, guitar now. Well, baby, don't call me when you're feeling alone. I promise you, girl, I won't pick up the phone. I got no sorrow, no sympathy. I hope it does your girl just like it did to me. I hope he kicks you out and leaves you in the rain. I hope the whiskey train just don't drown your pain. I hope the neon lights don't hide your misery. I hope he does your girl just like it did to me. I hope he does your girl just like you did to me. Like you did to me. That's kind of like it did to me right there, guys. If you like what you're hearing, I've done all the original music out over here. Be sure you give us a follow on all the social, DSPs and stuff like that. We'd appreciate it.
All right, nice job. Is anybody still working the boot sound right there? Need a little bit. Oh no, there it is. I need a little bit more vocal, but I got it. All right, this song's called "The Hardest Thing." It's kind of about relationships being the hardest thing we can ever do. Leaving Austin again, rain's moving in. I wish you was cracked and dusty for my time out on the road. Hard to say how I do. Just drag myself away from you and leave you in the bedroom, covered up all alone. I'll be coming back for you soon. Deep in the light of a harvest moon, I pray you believe in me like I believe in you. Leaving always feels like sin. Catch you on the other side, raining just like we always do. Here we go again, might as well just give in. 'Cause I ain't gotta be right all the time. Hard to say how to do. Just drag myself back to you. I just drive the struggle away and leave it all behind. But I'll be coming back for you soon. Beneath the light of a harvest moon, I pray you believe in me like I believe in you. Didn't always feel like sin. Guess you on the other side, breathing just like we always do. It's times are gonna be quick. We both know never get over it. So I'll be coming back real soon. Beneath the light of a harvest moon, I pray you believe in me like I believe in you. Leaving
can always feel like sin. Get you on the other side, then just like we always do.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that.
Baby, they don't come no better than you. I've heard you say the same about me too. We just had something missing. Wish I knew what it was. Hard to make it work. Love don't do what it does like it's supposed to. Baby, that's how it was with me and you. Girl, I know you're gone down the road. You're moving on, finding something better. You thought it was the right thing, but it ain't been nothing but wrong. Gave it all we had, but it's time to put it in the past. Give it time for giving up, time for getting gone. It's how it is, how it should be, but baby, sometimes forever don't last that long. Baby, we both saw warm signs we didn't want to admit it at the time. Yes, we weren't too good at letting go and quit. Should've gone this goodbye long ago, girl, but we didn't. Won't never forget you, baby, that's a fact. Not love like that, girl, I know you're gone down the road, you're moving on, finding something better. Thought it was the right thing, but it ain't been nothing but wrong. Gave it all we had, but it's time to put it in the past. Give it time for giving up, time for getting gone. It's how it is, how it should be, but baby, sometimes forever don't last that long. Girl, I know you're gone down the road, you're moving on, finding something better. You thought it was the right thing, but it ain't been nothing but wrong. Gave it all we had, but it's time to put it in the past. Give it time for giving it up, time for getting gone. It's how it is, how it should be, baby, sometimes. Oh, baby, sometimes never don't last that long. Never don't last that long. Thank y'all so much for having me, man. I really appreciate it.
Give it up for Gavin Lee. Well, guys, I got one more for y'all tonight. Thank y'all so much for Texas Country Radio, Red Dirt Radio. From
We're making this a #1 song for me. This one's my latest #1. This one's called Damn Baby. Damn baby, are we crazy? Crazy enough to think that we can make it. Yeah, maybe if we take it. So enough to make love, 'cause baby I believe. Never in my life, girl, have I been this close to something so real, something so good that it makes me feel like, damn baby, it's the way we take this thing to another place that I've never been. Damn baby, you're driving me crazy. What do you say we lock the door and leave the world outside? It'll hurt me, I've been known to walk away when I get this close, but baby, not this time. Never in my life, girl, have I been this close to something so real, something so good that it makes me feel like, damn baby, it's the way we take this thing to another place that I've never been. Damn baby, come on baby. Well, girl, I ain't no fool. Baby, look at you. Damn, baby, it's the way we take this thing to another place. Yeah, baby, you drive me crazy. What do you say we lock the door and leave the world outside? Damn, baby. Damn baby, oh. Thank y'all guys so much, appreciate y'all. Thank you dancers, y'all look great out there. My name is Bubba Wesley. Thank you. Be sure y'all give me a follow on all that social media. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm going to play y'all a song I've never played on stage before. It's called Unpull the Trigger. It's a little dark. Whiskey breath in the lights. I'm heading home and I don't know why. I finally found in that white line ain't what I had in mind. She warned me once, I remember what she said. Boy, you're running too far ahead. If you don't slow down, you're gonna wind up dead. I remember what she said. You can't undo the things you did, put the devil back in the bottle. You can't handle that midnight train with time full throttle. Put the spark back in them cigarettes. You can't take back the words you said. Once you're dead, it's too late. Stop the grave digger, and you can't unpull that trigger. Whiskey breath and pale moonlight, still hanging on, I still don't know why. I finally found in that white line, it ain't what I had in mind. 'Cause you can't undo the things you did, put the gin back in the bottle. You can't do digger, and he can't unpull that trigger. And the hammer's cocked and the knife on aim. Words are howling with the wind. Can't undo the things you said. Never back in the bottle. Can't derail that midnight train when it's at full throttle. Put the smoke back in them cigarettes. Can't take back the words you said. What you did, it's too late. Stop the great digger. Pull that trigger. Put the smoke back in the cigarette. Can't take back the words you said. You can't stop, great digger. You can't pull that trigger. Thanks, y'all. I'm Craig Bowen. Good to see you here. Appreciate you.
Fort Worth, y'all give these guys a big round of applause for being up here tonight. So it's been a good day. Everybody had a good time so far? I think so.
Just her.
Yes.
She's the only one that's had a good time.
Right. Hey, boss. Yeah, just a little more vocal in there. 1, 2, hey, 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 yes, sir. All right, Fort Worth, we're gonna have a little bit more fun. This is one of them crazy songs I like to write. that next song, it was the first top 40 we ever had in the state of Texas. I'm pretty proud of it. It goes like this. Last night I seen with him hoping to got to thinking. Girl, I'm still your friend. Tell him the only thing that he needs to know it all. Tell him I'll be right here when you call. Tell him it's over, that you changed your mind. Tell him your heart aches. You lost it this time. Tell him the only thing that he needs to know it all. Tell him I'll be right here when you call. Here we go. Baby, won't you hold me at least one more time? Tell me you love me. Let's go back to that night. Tell him the only thing that he needs to know it all. Tell him I'll be right here when you call. Tell him someone's out there just waiting here for you. Tell him I'll be there. Every sky's all blue. Tell him the only thing that he needs to know it all. Tell him I'll be right here when you call. Just tell him the only thing that he needs to know. Tell him I'll be right here when you go. Just tell him I'll be right here when you go. Right, so we're having a good time so far. I like that fancy dancing we got going on. You know it's been a while since I seen you, girl. It's funny we should meet in a place like this. Yeah, I got a minute, but I can't stay long. Got someone waiting for me outside. Damn, you sure look just like I remember. It's too bad things turned out like they did. You still got a look in your eyes now. Last time I saw it,
Guess I still do everything. If it only been another time, girl, you might have just broke me down. Still never told you sure cried. Stand tall, blue graves. Still never told you sure cried. The tears fall, don't leave a trace. Y'all give it up for the band real quick. To the left of me, from right here in Fort Worth, Texas, my brother, Mr. Jason Custer. I say he's my brother, but see, I got the better looks. I'm messing. I got a brain. That's true, because I'm always broke and he's always got money to pay for tacos. On the far right of me, if anybody ever heard of Gary Stewart, the one and only Mr. Ronnie Honeysuckle. And from Stephenville, Texas, this Jim that I don't know why she comes and hangs out with us, but I'm very proud she does. Y'all Mason right there on that fiddle, get her? And tonight from Carthage, Texas, my brother and one of my really good friends right here, Richard Wilson. To go now, I hope you understand. And I'm sure you'll be fine when I'm gone. And I'm sure there's someone you can turn to. Hold your head up, girl, you'll be fine. Stand tall, move
Thank you, thank you. I'm going to throw a new song at you guys that we just got it all together, sort of. But I had an uncle when I was a kid that lost his brain, right? They call it Alzheimer's, and he forgot his whole world. So that's what this song's about. Leaves on this ancient old tree starting to turn. The same shades of the flame of this fire, and I'm watching it burn. It's an unfinished crossroad resting in the arm of this chair. For the life of me I can't recall. I'm the one who left it there. It feels so familiar as I watch you walk in the room. At first I don't recognize you, but then I damn sure recognize that perfume. You kneel down beside me and gently take hold of my hand. I said, baby, I'm scared and I'm not sure I know who I am. Help me remember who it is that I used to be. Can you tell me the story of my family, my hopes and my dreams? Did I stand for something? Would I always fold? Did I do things when I was young? Be proud of when I was old? My house on fire, just another slow burn. Help me remember. Ring on my fingers faded like it's forged from the flames of love. It's weathered. Try to make sense of these old photographs on the wall. They're just faces and places don't know. Try to make a difference. Did I give a damn as I believer in God and those in the light of your life like the night is. Can you please help me? Help me. music laughs, right? The first time I heard that song, it broke my heart. I cried like a baby, so I just knew we never play it. Right. I guess he's out back, probably. been married a long time. I've been married to the same woman for 30 years and I don't know how she puts up with my stuff. Chris? So this is another one of them songs that I just absolutely love. And I like to sing it to my wife. Tiptoed in the room, 'cause I know you gotta have your rest. She said, come lay beside me. I've been waiting since you left. She's so sweet to me, must be the luckiest man alive. Did I tell you, baby, you are the joy of my life? First time that I saw you, Lord, you took my breath away. And I get to heaven, but I walked with the angels that day. She takes me by the hand. Lord, I'm the luckiest man alive. Did I tell you, baby, you are the joy of my life? Yeah. Some may have the riches, some may have worldly things. As long as I got you, I got each and every day. She takes me by the hand. Lord, I'm the luckiest man alive.
blue sky.
Sing a song? Come on. So it was a good day. The Summit Awards. A bunch of people got some amazing awards because they're amazing people. So we're gonna have some friends come join us.
Mistakes from high right from the start. And when she dealt them cards, I bet my heart. Now I just found a game that I can't play. This is where the cowboy rides away. This is where the cowboy rides away. Oh yeah, looking good out there, dancing. We've been in and out of love and in and now we play the final showdown scene. As the credits roll, a sad song starts to play. And this is where the cowboy rides away. And my heart is sinking like the setting on the things I wish I'd done. It's time to say goodbye to yesterday.
right, thank you so much, Monty, for having me up here. And what a wonderful band.
Puts me on the pedestal, then messes with my head. blues. My baby loves me when I'm stoned, as long as I find my way home. My baby, she don't care. That song I sing will close out with it. The late night call telephone. My baby loves me when I'm stoned. Here we go. Yeah, she makes me see the picture. She makes me see red. Puts me on a pedestal and messes with my head. Don't want me heading office. Then a three-piece suit. Rather see me in dirty jeans and boots. My baby loves me when I'm stoned, as long as I find my way home. She don't care. That song I sing goes out. Late night call, telephone. My baby loves me when I'm stoned. The late night call, telephone. Oh, James Cook. That son of a bitch loves me when I'm stoned. Getting hot up here for a fat kid. The skylines are covered by the chemical plants put bread on. in there. I seen all that high stepping and stuff like that. Cody Joe, if you give advanced lessons after the show. Hell, he might start early. So we're blessed to get to work with this guy named Brendan Ryder. Anybody know who that is? Yeah, a few. It's one of his songs we like to do.
Backwards of this county, like the laces on my boots. I've been run down since I was 18. Left home at 19, swore I'd never go back. Nights like this, it's where I wish I was at. Smoke coming down the blacktop, cut ties on the white rock. There's a party on the dead road, just hoping that the cops don't show. Somebody's looking for a fight. It's gonna be a long night, so when I get too far from home, we'll find me back. I remember the summer that I turned 16. Made out with a girl in the back of a ragtop Chevrolet. I drank my first beer, Wheezy had no state line. First time I'd ever seen the other side. Down the blacktop, gun ties on the white rock. There's a party on the dead road, just hoping that the cops don't show. Somebody Louisiana state line. First time I'd ever seen the other side. Smoking down a blacktop, cutting ties on White Rock. There's a body on the dead road. Just hoping that the cops don't show. Somebody's looking for a fight. It's gonna be a long night. So when I get to the fire, we'll find you back. When I get to the fire, we'll find you back. We'll find you back.
Thank you, thank you. Lighten up watch the sunset as it fades behind the trees. Love to talk together and get down upon my knees. And I love the times we spend with family and friends. I love to dream about all the places I've never been. 'Cause I love to watch you laugh and smile. I love to watch you dream. Love it when you take my hand, let me know you believe in me. 'Cause I love to have you my girl, and I love I'm your man. Now that you're in my life, baby, I know exactly who I am. true. Love it when you take my hand. Let me know you believe in me. 'Cause I love that you're my girl, and I love I'm your man. Now that you're in my life, baby, I know exactly who I Red Sun Saloon for it takes me having a good time. Are we having a good time? If we're not, you need to get another damn beer. James Cook said he's gonna come sing this song. That's what he said. It's the same old tune, fiddling guitar. Where do we take it from here? Rhinestone suits, big shiny cars. It's been the same way for years. If somebody told me when I went to Nashville, son, you finally got it made. Oh, Hank did it here. We're sure that you will.
Anybody seen a dude looks like Monty Dawson? Goes by the name of Monty Dawson. Now do another one, James.
Oh, here he goes. Here he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, the Monty Dawson Band.
You gotta get that girl that you want to dance with really, really bad when she dances to this song. How are you, brother? Good. Thank you for being here. I ran from the back and I'm fat, so I'm not embarrassed. It happens. Face of an angel, pretty eyes that shine. Now I'm waking up, just wishing you were mine. Standing here holding biggest heartache in town. Whenever you come around, like a wind, I lose my breath. And I try to speak, words don't come, I'm so scared of them. When you smile, that smile, world turns upside down. Whenever you come around, I feel so helpless. It's just like a kid. What it is about you makes me keep my feelings here. Wish I could tell you, words can't be found. Whenever you come around, I get weak, I lose my breath. And I try to speak, words don't come, I'm so scared. When you smile, that smile, world turns upside down. Whenever you come around. I lose my breath. And I try to speak, words don't come, I'm so scared to leave. When you smile, that smile, well, it turns upside down. Ever you come around, when you smile, that smile turns upside down. Ever you come around, ever you come around. Thank you, thank you. prison has known. 'Cause I get stoned in the morning, get drunk in the afternoon. Kinda like old blue tick hound, like to lay around in the shade. I ain't got no money, but damn sure got it made. 'Cause I ain't asked nobody for nothing. I can't give it all now. You don't like the way I'm living, just let the strong hair roll on. Preacher man talking on TV, putting down rock and roll. Wants me to send a donation, 'cause he's worried about my soul. Said Jesus walked on the water, and I know that's true. Sometimes I think that preacher man I can do it with a heart too. I ain't asked nobody for nothing. I can't get it on now. You don't like the way I'm living, just leave the strong hair across the board now. Girl wants to marry, rich girl wants to flirt. Rich man goes to college, I ask him to work. Drunkard wants another drink of wine, and the politician wants to vote. I don't want much of nothing at all, but a baby to the door. 'Cause I ain't asked nobody for nothing. I can't get it on now. You don't like the way I'm living, just leave the strong hair across the board now. You don't like the way I'm living, just leave the strong hair across the board now. Right. We got a few more tunes for you. Who loves cross Canadian ragweed? That's what I'm talking about. Well, them boys from Oklahoma roll the joints all wrong. You're too damn skinny, way too long. Well, I ain't a holy roller, so I just should have gone. Boys from Oklahoma roll the joints all wrong. Yeah. Well, them boys from down in Texas, they got some damn fine weed. They stick across the rail and call it the rerun break.
that's what I've been told. Too damn scared, way too long.
Cheap bourbon, whiskey, and pearl snap shirts. Did things stay the same when your world starts spinning in your head hurts? Cheap bourbon, whiskey, and pearl snap shirts. Shade tree mechanic, keys up dinosaur. You can't cuss, you can't smoke, you spin on the floor. You can't hit a woman, 'cause she might sue. Ain't my beer and the steak past two, but then roll the joints out wrong. Too damn skin, way too long, and I hate a woman rolling, so I sit on. Roll some Oklahoma, roll the joints out wrong. Let's do a little dancing. Got a little take glass, a little cigarette. It's closing time. Hell, I'm drunk again, but somehow I made it home. Cry myself to sleep. That's the way it ends every night for me. Every night I'm in some thought, pouring whiskey on my heart is on fire. Getting over you is no easy thing. Each night for me always ends the same. Take life. red. It's closing time. Yeah, I'm drunk. Somehow making home. Cry myself to sleep. That's the way they get every night. That's the way they get every night. Right, so little, we had a good time so far. I remember back when I turned 16. Party at the liquor night, play all night, sing. We'd run the back roads, really don't get high. Dance with the devil, yeah, look some bitch in the eye, 'cause I get high. With the devil, yeah, I get high. I remember back when summer we first made love. I seen the devil there, he was right from above. I smoked a fat one, yeah, drank from a gallon jug. We'd cruise the back road stone, and we'd make love and I get high. With the devil, yeah, I get high. Texas, Mr. Jason Custer. Over to my flow ride, y'all, the one and only Mr. Ronnie Honeysuckle. This beauty right here from Stephenville, Texas. Give it up for Mason. Back behind me from Carthage, Texas. It's a long haul from here. Y'all give it up. The one and only Mr. Richard Wilson. I want to thank the TCMA crew, which I guess we're all kind of part of that, right? Linda Wilson, Chris, everybody here at Right So Salute for letting us come in and have this whole day to get that industry awards done. Big thanks to everybody that got awards. It's pretty cool. We had a good day and we're gonna come back and do this again. Here we go! Everybody out there just trying to survive.
Texas, screw you. We're from Texas, screw you.